All right, hopefully this works. Is that going to bring it back up? Of course not. Why wouldn't it? Welcome in, everybody. If you're back, give me just a second. Apparently, everything crashed. Which is just stupid, is what it is. Sorry about that. Hopefully, we've got it fixed. That worked. Dude, it's stupid. Yeah, lost internet. It's stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I found boots, and then all of y'all disappeared. I was like, man, y'all got really quiet. And then I realized the reason y'all got really quiet was because nothing was working. Totally wrong part of Texas, my friend. Totally wrong part of Texas. I know, you messaged me, but it was on, like, I didn't get that until my internet popped back up. Yeah, welcome back. I apologize. I am literally down to a crab in here. And one more thing, I found boots. Y'all are in the wrong, y'all do... I just want to say something really quick. Y'all are saying Tesla's stealing all the internet of Texas. You do realize that by saying that, you're saying that it's similar to, oh, someone in Seattle is stealing California's internet. Like, it's far enough away that it, yeah. It's far enough away, I promise. The heck? Why did my sword dash go away? It says there's still an enemy in here. But yeah. Yeah, your internet in Ireland is getting messed up over yeah. Yeah, no, I think it's more of the storms than anything. I'm just like, that sounds crazy when you say it like, oh, look at what happened. But yeah, no, my internet's been having issues for a minute. I'm a little I'm a little irritated at my internet service provider. Okay, so DC fan, I'm not gonna say that. Just because that's not something that you should just be posting on the interweb. I will say that I am in the northern parts. I'm a little, dude, I am a little exhausted. Just a little. Okay, all the enemies that I have are gone. Andy J, how you doing? Yeah, no, it's, you're late, but then you just missed the internet crashing too, so. Oh no, it's nothing against you. It's just, DC fan, I've got to keep me and my family happy and healthy, so, and protected. So, you know, can't go saying where I am. Right there. What street name and house? I'm on 123 GFC lane. I don't know. I already know where this comes out, and I know I don't want to drop because I know, I'm just teasing. Where did I even go in to get here? Right there. You know what? It doesn't hurt my feelings. Last four of my social, 8675. Mother's maiden name, I'll spell it for you. C-U-N. Actually, I don't think I should finish that. First pet, a velociraptor named Terry. Yeah, his last name was Dactyl. Oh, we found Meyer. Okay, so we... Oh, wow. Pod is Meyer. Got it. Interesting. And every little thing hurts me. Still. And I can't get out of this room. Yep, can't get out of this room. This is as far as I go. A bow is required for Misery Mire. That's funny, a bow is required for here, just like it is for Pod. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so, where do I go now? A bow required for Misery Mire? I know. That is very random. Casey, welcome in. Thanks for the heart me. And the Go Popular. And hopefully I keep internet now. Now that Casey's in, let me keep internet. So I can talk smack. Just because I can. Alright, we have the upper world checks here. There really aren't a lot of checks that I don't have access to. It's just having the items to do them. Yeah, no more Windows updates. Man. So we don't have that. We have no... I guess we go up. Yeah, I was really starting to be like, man, y'all got really quiet. No, it's just me. My bad. Sorry, guys. I think I'm about to change ISPs because I'm getting sick of it. I don't think the hole... Yeah, the hole's not open, so... Man, if we find Hammer, Hammer is going to crack open the rest of the world. Right now, we're kind of locked until we get Hammer, because then I can start doing some... Hammer or Red Cane allows me to start doing more stuff. And I think that, honestly, where we're probably about to go is over to, check it later? Okay. I'm gonna have to go do stuff. Tater, welcome in. Thank you for the Heart Me, Go Popular, BFF necklace, and Gamer Tater. Flippers would be nice for Swamp, yes, because it did say Swamp had a lot of checks. But at this point, I'm just kind of thinking where I currently have access to and what I'm gonna do. I just realized, hold on, I have... Where's that open? Okay, hold on. I know another place I could go and look. You're at the airport? Oh, be safe. Take care of yourself, and we shall see you with the Max 2D Gaming Network later. Just money. I don't know why I walked into that guy, but it seemed like a good idea. Don't let Max corrupt you. Tater's corrupting Max. What are you talking about? Tater is the corruption. Yeah, see? Say his name and he appears. I don't think that we have another race, but we have random stuff. Yeah, no. We will take arrow upgrade, even though there's no point to it. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who the hell did I hit? Okay, so we are going to... Boots opened up a good chunk of checks also. When's the next race? Assuming it's the one that you were talking about, which hopefully is the 13th. Oh yeah, Bagel's doing a async. I can believe that. I'm not hating on this. Did I just skip King's Tomb? Like, I just completely skipped King's Tomb. Was there anything in it? Or did I just forget it? Oh, it was a fortune teller? Okay, well, my map tracker was like, oh, nope. I'm like, what the heck? It still was lit up green, and I'm like, did I forget it? Okay, so async means that you're doing it offline. So where you would normally, we do races live so everyone can see it. Oh, we have big key to the desert. It's where people can do it offline instead, so that you have a better opportunity to get more people to play. I don't know. I'm 500 checks in, about 30%, maybe a little more. Did they have any good advice? They told me to not quit my day job. Yeah, it's good enough. Entrance shuffle, you also have to know to do, or how to do Turtle Rock backwards. Not like that. Son of a biscuit munching grandmother, dude. Freaking hate that part. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. That wasn't even a Lionel. It was the red guard dude. Wrong way. I got those guys. That guy was a heart. It's this guy that got me. That guy had 10 arrows. Oh, I know. I just wanted to finish this room, Ovo. I wanted to make sure that I did this room, because now I'm going to go and try to do it backwards. So now I'm coming to do everything else that I just skipped. That's filthy. That is absolutely filthy. Do it! The max, or it's the 2D trophy. Winner gets the 2D. Fudge! Stupid. This no hearts thing is for the birds. Okay, so we need to go get those 5 checks. It didn't like your roller comment? I mean, I don't know what it was, but sure. Key to Ganon's Tower. A hammer damn near gives me most of Ganon's Tower access. Snapdragon, little guard dude. Okay. All of that for that. That's bullcrap, guys. That's bullcrap. We should start getting some good checks coming up soon, though. Because we're going to do this. We're going to go to all the checks that are in Skullwoods. Which should be Skullwoods, and Skullwoods has a lot. Thank you. More hearts. I don't think I'm saying no. Max, when you were playing this, did you say no to more hearts? When you were playing the seed last week? Because I'm not saying no to hearts. Yeah, it has a lot of pottery. We also have all the checks up here that I couldn't get. I don't remember what cave it was, but I remember that there was something up here. There we go. No, I don't want to drop any of those guys. No! It's fine. We'll come back. Apparently, I need to come back and get those 2 guys. So we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna run back. We're gonna come back with our hook shot. Yeah, it means that I didn't finish all the enemies. So, like, I didn't do all the enemies right there, so I had to come back to take out those 2 enemies. it just tells you, that way you know that they're, yeah, these seed types never have anything. And like, you might get one item out of like 1,000 in seed chests, or in chests. But yeah, they require you to do so much more than you normally would. We have 2 keys. Oh no, with all the stuff going on today, he's totally valid in making fun of me for that. Oh, we found another key to here. Key to Hyrule Cap. Okay, so now we can actually go to the basement. We found Quake, so now we could take out those 1 guys. We could take out Dead Rocks. We found big key to Thieves Town, so we can go do more of Thieves Town. Sure. We found the library book. Yeah, no, that's how... You're freaking kidding. Misery Mire big key. That guy took forever to show up. Yeah, you forget how many actual checks are in this place. $147 checks, making this go from one of the most annoying dungeons to the most profitable. Would be even better if I quit falling. This is usually the part where it starts picking up speed. So we can actually go higher up on Aga, which was... Okay, it's in the mountain. Got it. We need to go higher on Aga because there's actually a bunch of chests up there that I need to get to. Magician! Welcome in. Thank you for the heart, Mango Popular. How you doing, buddy? All right, we have... Near to the beginning. Yeah, that one room has a bunch. Now, here's the fun part. I have to drop in each one of these holes. What enemy did I not finish off in here? That's weird. I have to do each one of these holes because there's one room that really has all the good stuff. And I've got to find that one room. So it's going to be one of the back rooms. Got it. All right. That answers those first 2 holes. We need to go drop down. I don't know if I want to drop down the big keyhole. Not yet. Let's go through this door, see where it leads, and then we'll go through there. Yeah, so the room right behind that locked door, everyone misses. And it has like 10 pots and like 3 enemies. And no one ever gets it. Everyone always misses this room. We're actually gonna have to come back in here, aren't we? Dang it. Brian, thank you for the heart me. I'm not making it. I'll just die. Yeah, it's an important room that everyone forgets about. It's easier to just fall. Just get it over. Because there's only 2 checks that I have to worry about. One's a key to Turtle Rock. One's a heart. There we go. Now I'm happy with that one. Boing, boing, boing. No, it's worse than that, man. It's also entrance shuffle. I would have been so mad if that would have got me. All right. I love how one of the enemies is a fairy and the other one is a little bouncy thing. It makes me chuckle every time. And it's a persistent fairy because it's an enemy. Ganon's Tower. Technically, I could. No, I couldn't because I don't have Red Cane. Oh, that almost sucked. Key 2. Misery Mire. We will take another heart. And we will take the hammer. We will take that hammer. That just blew this seed wide the heck open. We already know the other 2 drop downs are going to be just basic places. Grubby! Oh yeah, we already knew that there was a sword there. We already knew there was a sword there. Thanks for the heart, Go Popular. Yeah, just bow and a fire rod at this point. Oh, it could have definitely been an easy miss. Alright, this is wrap around. We just wrap straight around. Get out of here. Yeah, I would have been looking for that thing forever had I forgotten about that. That's why you can't skip checks here. And we've already done all those 1 chests, so no issue there. Oh, Stuart, it is exactly as advertised. It is a bunch of fun on a Saturday. It is the Saturday. Everything is glorious. See. We have hammer now, so let's go do that. What's in here? Pod. Huh. I'll take pod. Yeah. See how if you don't hit them just right, everything goes terrible. Yeah. It doesn't count it as an enemy beaten. Now there's not usually stuff on them, but still. Key 2, Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock is slowly becoming doable. Alright, we will not be able to beat this dungeon, but we can at least do some damage to it. And we get to figure out a prize can be found in a pot and swamp. So we do need boots, or we need water boots. We know where swamp is. We know that it holds a lot. Swamp is go. Oh, maybe not go. God. Well, we are not progressing past this area. Alright, I guess we have to go up. Unless we get bow, we have to go up. Yeah, these seed types and bows are just evil. Hyrule Castle. You're glad balloon enemies don't count? Some do. I'm not getting it today. My freaking hover skills today are apparently trash. We'll practice on them later. Just a blueberry. And a map. All right. Desert Palace map. Now I have to decide where to go. What's the best path? Compass to Turtle Rock. Blueberries. Cannonball guy. I guess that I'm gonna go do left. I think that this is the path, and then we go up and do the basement portion that we can do. Because while we know this isn't going to be a lot, it's better than nothing. We're trying to be fancy, dude. Just swing. So unless we find a bow, there isn't a whole heck of a lot left that we can do here. And there's no pots here, just enemies. So there's 5 checks compared. Actually, no, there could have been 5 checks there too. So mirror, go up. We're gonna go up and then drop down because there's a bunch of pots down there. It's linked to the past randomizer, Pots and Bones and Jeff version. A lot of silliness. Those things still hit way too hard. It's fine, I'll drop this way. One guard. I'm glad these guys don't count. A map, guys! It's a map! A misery mire. Whew. That almost sucked. Another heart piece. Another heart. Go back up. We're gonna go do the second drop down for those 2 pots on the left. We're gonna go do the 2 pots on the left. And then we're gonna go back up, go to the right, and do the 5 pots over there. Turtle Rock Big Key. We can now get into... We can do a lot in Turtle Rock now with the Big Key. Just need to be able to get to the boss. Works for me. All right. I'm gonna give it another go. Nope. All right, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Wait, I have to just beat those enemies anyway. Why am I doing this? What's my rando PB? Seed type. You have to give me a seed type because that's a hard question to answer. Because on just normal is 144, but I don't do that very often. A Lord Seed, which is a enemy shuffle, boss shuffle, is like 150 and some change. I also have a bunch of other random seed types that I've done, so I can't sit there and say, shoot, what my PB is, because it just depends on what I'm playing. Because I do a lot of stupid stuff. So we can go up to that last room. That was useless. But yeah, just depends on what, like, a Nightmare Seed was 8 hours and 8 minutes. One of these I've done in 5:30. But that was also the first time I ever did it. Door shuffle was 304? I do a lot of silly stuff. Okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? So that's pod. Desert, we have the big key. I don't think we have any small keys left currently. We need quite a few more. No, we do have the big key for desert, so let's go do the boss. Or the big key chest. I know it's useless, but... and has very unlikely chances of being anything, but who cares? Oh my god, dude. I hate the guards. I hate the guards. I hate the guards. That was just monies. But yeah, this is the part where the seed starts picking up. We're going to Thieves Town, the actual Thieves Town, in just a second. That wasn't what I meant to do, but sure, why not? That's in Dark World. Oh yeah, we have the ability to just run over there now. We have Hammer that allows Dark World access. All right. We have Dark World access, so we're gonna come over here. What is that stuff? Oh yeah, there's an enemy that I couldn't beat. I think bow and fire rod really open up. Flippers would be amazing at any point. Let's go finish up as much of Thieves Town as we can. Because it does give we have one key, and I think the big key, yeah, the big key, so that's going to open a lot. Every time y'all get quiet, I'm sitting here looking at my internet like, is it still on? This is terrible. Why am I running past all... Turtle Rock is doable. So Turtle Rock is next. You're just enjoying me? Sure. I'm just sitting here like stressed, like everything is not working. Oh, this was a great choice. Because now Turtle Rock is going to be massive. Well, maybe not Matt. It's going to be good because I can finish up a bunch of stuff. Fire Rod would make it finishable, but what I've got right now is perfectly fine. The funny thing is, you could beat an entire one of these with never beating a boss. In theory. Tape would be very helpful. I'm betting we're going to find a bow in the swamp. Because it said there's a bunch of items of logic in swamp. Can't go upstairs because I don't have the stuff for it. I love how they have like little yellowish white hats. So adorbs. Okay, that was more health. Super helpful. A lot of enemies in this next room to take out. Maybe not a lot, but a couple. I hate when they do this to you. I hate when they force you into getting hurt. That is a key to desert. We have 6 more pots available in desert. In the back of desert. Little sunskirt dude. Couple of arrows. A little bit of money. Here's the bad thing. You have to do this room coming up. Even if you don't want to. You have to. What? I didn't want to. I'm okay with it, but I didn't want to. That opens up a bunch of those enemy. I don't have a key. The fire rod. I just found the fire rod under a random block. That means Turtle Rock should be able to, in theory, be fully cleared. In theory. In practice, totally different. I'll take that heart. Alright, let's go take out this boss, whatever it is. Then we'll know that we just have the basement and the attic. So basement and attic left here. Fire rod means that guy is now. Take it. I went as far as I could. Now I would have loved to have had that. Yeah, I went down in that room. And then I went down right there. I know I could take out the boss. I'm leaving. Yeah, I did. I did it at the beginning, purple. I did that the first time that I before I went down into the basement. Freaking bow. Just need a boots, silly goose. Yeah, no, I remembered it. I did it before I even had a chance to go anywhere. Eastern. Okay. Where was Eastern? Eastern's over there. You know, I do think that that's actually a good move. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I don't have the Eastern big key. No. But I do have that one room available. And then I need to do that connector to find out what's up there. So it's good either way. All right. We're doing this. Go up. I could set up a water walk and go to the Zora area. No, I couldn't because I don't have a way of doing water walk. Silly goose. You know, it'd be really helpful right here. Oh, never mind. I thought I didn't have any magic. Oh, it's fine. I really need some. We're literally coming back here for one room that has like 8 checks. If I could get enough magic to do Quake, I will take out that dead rock. I know, right? Silly goose. I just need enough to do Quake. What did this one say? Aga has 3 logic items. I may have already gotten the 3 logic items now that I'm thinking about it. Nope. That almost sucked. Almost ran right into a crystal roller. Of course, they all require magic. So I have enough to do one of these guys currently. But that is a big key, and that is helpful, because that's Hyrule Castle big key. We can actually do Hyrule Castle now. Full magic. Nope, but it is a shovel. Ooh, I had just enough. All right, I want to do that connector as I'm coming out of here. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, I want to see what's up here. Sure. All right, I said what? Turtle Rock is next? I think that's where I said I was going. So let's go to Turtle Rock. It won't give me that magic at the beginning. I hope it gives me that magic at the beginning. Jason Zane and the Hunt for Magic. It's always gonna be a heart. Son of a biscuit. I found the witch's hut, but the shops are also switched, so it won't be there. I only have a couple of chances of not screwing this up, so. Should have done all the overworld check stuff on that. You know, fair, I should have done that. You're right, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Yeah, I did a very silly thing, and I burned through all my... Yeah, don't have enough magic for that. I was silly. I screwed up. I don't have enough magic for that either. It's fine. Let's go take out these guards and farm for magic. That's a rupee. Not bad. I was about to say I'm missing a guard. That'll work. That will work perfectly. See, that's why you keep going. Because you never know. And as long as that thing doesn't get me. Whew. Okay. Can't waste any magic here. So really what we're looking for right now is flippers. I think flippers is a huge portion of what I need. I don't think those guys even count. Hyrule Castle, so we will go to the castle in a second. Tower of Hera. Yeah, a bow's helpful, but flippers gets me into swamp, which gets me a lot of checks. That's what I was getting at with flippers. Another Misery Mire, okay. Maybe not doing... I mean, I'll take a shield upgrade. I'm not hating it. All of that for 1 rupee. This is why we don't win. Alright, let's go up here. We are actually not going to go through this door because we have already gone through that door and we know there's nothing there. So now that we've done that part of Turtle Rock, we're going to go... Huh. Well, I'm good on the magic right now. I'm not worried about it. Actually, I know where we're going. Hold on. We're gonna go do 2 different places that will produce a lot of checks. I don't have a flute. I need a flute, but I don't have one. No, so what we're gonna do, we are gonna go be silly. Oh, go by. I have another place that I'm about to go. Instead of that 1 check on Dig Spot, I'm gonna go do Hyrule Castle. And then after I'm done with Hyrule Castle, drop into Ganon's Tower. Because between here... Yeah, I finally got all those keys, so I can finish this including the big key. So this is gonna be 40 checks. And once I finish this one, I drop down and I do Ganon's Tower, which I have quite a bit for, which is gonna be a couple of 100 checks. At least 100 available. So, yeah, it's just a couple of potentially smart moves. Really, we're looking for the bow, and I just want any chance of mass amounts of checks for bow is my goal. Turtle Rock. Okay, so that should put most of Turtle Rock doable. Once we're done here, we're gonna go there. Okay. We'll mirror out once we're done with here. We'll hit the back half. And then once we're done with the back half, we will move back. I hate those little things. That's so annoying. You know what? I don't hate that. I don't hate an extra heart. Not with how this seat's been going, since I've yet to get a single tunic upgrade. It is ridiculous that I've done this entire thing without a tunic upgrade. We've done everything we need to in here. This room is full clear except for the red guy. This room is full clear and it's junk. Only 5 hours to go. Actually, at this point, it's starting to pick up where it 4 crystals could easily show up at any moment. And that guy I can't take out without an arrow. We're gonna go back. Yes! Yes! Now that's how you do it. Told you it was starting to pick up. That is when it picks up. Whenever stupid stuff like that happens. And then you get a wiggly butt. Wiggly butt down. Come on, burger worm. Okay. I doubt I sub 5. It's probably gonna be like 5.5. I legit think 5.5 is doable. Last time I wasn't prepared for what this was supposed to be. I didn't know what it was gonna be. One check? What check am I missing? I don't like having one check left. Oh, it's the Lionel in the back. Never mind. It's the Lionel in the back. I never went and took it out. It'll be a future me problem. Let's go to Aga. Or, correction, let's go to Ganon. Ganon's tower. I love how I'm sitting here like, what did I not do? Oh, yeah, you're silly goose. We could open that. We're not going to, but we could. Okay, so this is going to be realistically 100 checks that I'm about to do. So realistically 100. Because whenever I came here the first time, I did not have a... I didn't have the hammer, I didn't have a sword, I didn't have anything. Those two... Yeah, it's gonna be 100 checks of junk. We need flippers. Are you kidding me? That was unnecessary. The best part is I have to take out those things. Like, I don't get a choice to not take out the skulls. No special fancy things, because I don't have what I need. There we go. That's fair. That was easy enough. There are my water boots. Swamp is a go. Mostly. Yeah, you forget how much you don't have, or how much you have to do until it's like you get there. Aw, it gave me love. Now this one you have to be careful on because there are checks that you normally don't do. This is gonna be one of those guys, yep. Oh, and a hand. That almost sucked. If I would have opened that and the hand would have gotten me, I would have been so sad. Okay, because normally you don't get those two. Crap. Yeah, you told me something about that, about how amazing it was that you did it and got it and it worked. Okay, for some reason I thought there was a chest there. My bad. Yeah, I totally see it. Like, you were like, man, I don't think it's gonna work, but it worked so well. It's magically delicious. Small key. Okay, okay. Swamp Palace key. Good, good. Oh, man. This is finally starting to get to that doable level. Finally getting to the doable level, dude. You got this. Not like I don't have to go back there anyway. Note to self, hand is bad. The worst part is that what just happened. Nothing in that room. I don't know your name, but thank you for the follow. Son of a biscuit, dude. This isn't getting mildly infuriating at all. Infuriating? Infuriating. I've already done up there. That hand right here sucks so bad. And then I forgot and almost screwed up because there's a whole nother area that I have to go do before I do that. Because I still have to come over here in one of those little known rooms with a full magic container. It's fine, it's fine. And a key to Ice Palace. Dude, I'm not looking forward to Ice Palace, I'm not even gonna lie. That's gonna suck. Nope. Okay, I can't get past it. Good. As long as I can get past it. Alright. Now we're okay. That guy. Okay. Back to a moderately. Oh yeah, no, like once this starts going, it moves Once you start getting to a certain point, it starts moving fast. I'm not gonna have the key I need. I don't have the key to get out of this room. I don't have the key I need to get out of this room, son of a biscuit. This is Ganon's tower. I made a very silly mistake just 2 seconds ago, so... Oh, that was cool. Yeah, there are a couple of rooms that you never see people in rando play because we don't need to. There's Swamp Big Key. Like, you'll never see fishbone rooms. Well, it's not that I'm already at. It was just there, available early on. So I'm just here just to see what happens. It's 200 plus checks, and I really just, yeah. 200 checks, you kind of want to go where you can get as many checks as humanly possible. And yeah, so this is where the most checks were. There are 214 checks in Ganon's tower. I've done over 100 of them. I found flippers, in it, so that was helpful. Just found a key. Oh. I don't think I'm going much further in here because I got to take out this room. Oh, it's treating me about like it always does. Plain evil. We're about to go to Swamp, which has a bunch of progression. I think Ice Palace has some progression. So. Look at how he shut his mouth. That was great. I hit him with the hook shot and he was like, never mind. I don't want to be a bunny. Theoretically, I can get to the Jason Zane Memorial Room, and that's as far as I can go unless I find a key. All right, where are we going? What are we doing? What are we got? That almost sucked. Gods don't count. Oh, 9 Live said that he's going to take Max 2D Gaming down. That's what he said earlier in Live Max. I was like, man, you know Max is a beast. And he's like, he ain't got nothing on me. Max 2D! I'm such an instigator. I'm sorry. How much longer do I think? An hour and a half. Realistically, maybe up to 2. Yeah, I'm honestly not even going to worry about the extra blinking at this moment. Yeah. Bats don't count. I know that one for sure. Bats don't count. So I may have missed an enemy somewhere else that I didn't see. Because it's in super tiles. It's not normal. It's in a super tile, so... I don't count. I never count. See? 1, 5, 47, 19, turkey, potato, max 2D! Oh, it was funny and it made me chuckle. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, Pyramid Fairy is now open. Oh. $50. $50 maker holla. Nothing. Alright, Jason Zane Memorial Room, complete with Igor. The big Igor, not the little Igor. We know how Max loves his Igors. That's an Igor, you're an Igor, I'm an Igor, we're all Igors. If it has eyes, it's an Igor. That was not what I wanted to do. Igor, Isor, Idor, Ador, Edor, Medor, Weedor. Crap. Yeah, this one's gonna be tricky because of that. Well, that skull can actually come to me in the next room, so it'll be fine. All right. Oh, we found an extra key here. I can continue on. I love how we're all just smack talking, trying to force a, like, the most epic fight ever. Alright, oh! Jason Zane Memorial. Alright, Swamp. Justice for Swamp. I kind of gave up on it. I'm gonna have to possibly come back later, but I know that there's a bunch of progression in Swamp because the thing told me there was, so I'm gonna go to Swamp. We're gonna go Justice it. Maybe. Maybe we'll Justice it. I have to go activate Flute too. Just not this second. Because if we can activate Flute, that gives me access to move around a lot of the places that I wasn't doing. Come on, Skull, you can't be right there. That is bull stuffing. This is why we can't have nice things, because I do stupid stuff like that. go. And of course, it's a hand. Normally I hate burning keys, but I do have to use the key on the next room. So I may be a key short for a boss. Dude. God. I know, it's like, Turtle Rock Main leads to a cane with some cash. If I'm a key short, then I just don't go to the boss. Plain and simple. The boss doesn't necessarily hold anything of value, so I don't need to go to him, but yeah. Yeah. I might need that key to the back. Ooh, see, blue pendant. Right there. We're gonna key scum. Or save. Yeah, we're gonna save that key. Because I would rather go to the back because I think there are more checks in the back. Because worst case scenario, I can just come back to the front. I know that one guy is there. Because there's only so many checks available. Again? Because I'd much rather go over here. I know, Max, but there are more checks in the back than in the front. So I would rather hedge my bets. And worst case scenario, if I find a key, I know to go there later. That is some angry-ass cabbages. Ah! It was coming right for me! God, I gotta find a fairy. Can't catch what I can't find. Couldn't have been a big, useful one. Couldn't have. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'll take 5 extra arrows. Why not? I was about to leave the entire reason I... Alright. Now we go back. Tink. So all the enemies in this room have officially been beaten. I almost walked right into the cabbage. That would have been catastrophic. Soren, thank you for the rose. It was a good time for me. Yeah, no. So far, it's hurting my heart. And my brain. And my neck. This is a really long, arduous seed. I got him. Huh. Weird. Alright. But it's okay. It should be understood that some seeds just are rough. Need more maps? No. All right. Ah! What in the... I don't know how I'm getting those. Not like that. Dude, you would think I would have cape or blue cane by now. It says that all this progression's in here, but I haven't found crap yet. I think it said 7 logical items, and all I've seen is sadness and heartbreak. It may be evil, but it's never been this evil. It's found, yeah, the blue pendant, but that's, there's, it says 7 items. I haven't found but 1, so I've got 6 items in here somewhere. you would hope for at least one useful something. It's fine, though. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's nothing wrong in bossing, say. And, of course, I get locked. Of course. Why would I expect anything but getting locked? But we have hit 1,100 checks. We only have 700 to go. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gotta get through it. All right. Do I just accept it and go? There are too many crystal rollers. You just gotta go. It's PB&J. Let's get all the checks I can get, and then come back afterwards. Yeah, let's do that, and then go get those 3 pots. Or try for those 3 pots. Definitely try for those 3 pots, because I don't think I'm getting it. Not unless I get a fairy. Chunky. It's Chunky PB&J. Need a freaking fairy. Wrong way. I was supposed to shoot it the other way. I missed. If I could catch a fairy, that would be great. It's fine. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the back. And go from there. So I think there's quite a few different checks there, and that will help. Tater, thank you for all those ice cream cones. I need it right now. With the way things are going right now, yes. There's a progression item. Eastern Palace Big Key. We can now finish Eastern Palace. You're boarding the plane? Well, be safe. Take care. Nothing else in this area, I don't believe. Yeah, okay, so let's go back. Okay, let's go over here. I hope that this was... I mean, that's helpful. That was very helpful. I don't have the dust. I haven't found it yet. I mean, nice little 2 for 1. We're... One from a Ganon fight. One, that's all that's left is 1 item. Hey, CB Frost. I should have caught that fairy. Okay, so if I do this right, that fairy should come back if I leave this room. Fully leave this room. Because what we're going to do, I feel, is we're going to turn around after we finish all the enemies in this area. Big key to Skull Woods. So really, we're just looking for Crystal 4. Steves, thank you for the heartbeat. How you doing? We're looking for 1 crystal. That's it. And the 5 GGs. So we are boss locked here, but we're locked out of the boss, but we're not in such a bad position. Okay, so we're gonna go see about catching that 1 fairy, and we're gonna go try to get not get taken out by a bunch of little mosquitoes. God dang, dude. Oh no, it might not let me have it. Oh, yay. The fairy's back. Yeah, those are like Texas mosquitoes trying to take me out. That should let me get those last 3 checks. And then if we find another key, we can get the first checks. Yeah, something like that. That's where malaria goes to be. Oh. Okay. I may use that freaking fairy before I even mean to. All right. I hate when it does that. I will take that heart. Okay, so we've got 2 nice little checks. Didn't even use my hook shot that time. Swamp provided heavily. It was what, 2 crystals and 2 crystals and quite a few big keys. Okay, I wanted that. And a couple of, yeah. Sure. That was junk. All right, where to next? Where to next? We have Skull Woods, Big Key, Turtle Rock. I can start Misery Mire. Where was Misery Mire? Ah. Yeah, hold on a second. Before we do anything, we're gonna go activate Flute. And then go do a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, only one crystal left. I could finish Eastern Palace too. But I'm just trying to look at places with a lot of checks. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go... We also could theoretically finish Turtle Rock. Yeah, I know. I think Eastern's probably a good play. I've just got to remember where the heck I found it. We still have all of Ice Palace available. Oh, I know where Eastern is. Yeah, we'll flute to 8 and go do that. Let's go do some Eastern. You hope everyone stood up? I did not. I went west. Yeah, this should be fully clearable. I can take out all those enemies that I couldn't before. I can use Fairy. I cannot get to the boss. I can only get to certain checks. I forgot I didn't have another key. So we're going to take this guy out. Nothing. We're gonna get the... I had one earlier, but I used it, remember? I used the one earlier to get to the far side, which gave me stuff. So that's all of them. Thank you. Love you. Yeah, no. I went back. I didn't have the big keys, so I went back and did all that. So no biggie. It's still a bunch of enemies in that one room. So we are literally just looking for a single solitary crystal. So it could be anywhere at any point. Okay. Bam. I mean, not as many checks as I was hoping, but it's fine. It only takes one. I'll take an extra bottle. I have noticed, though, that the last crystal is usually... The last crystal that I've had has always been on a boss. So let's go see about that. That's Hyrule Castle. Need that. What I need is Dark World, Thieves Town. I wonder where all the pendant... I could have sworn Sassy said a pendant was in one of his dungeons. I'm gonna wow here, aren't I? Yeah, take the purpose. Take it purposefully. There we go. So what I'm gonna do... Oh, Ice Palace? Okay, well, then Ice Palace will be where I go next. Yeah, we're gonna go take out this boss just because I can. No other reason. I forgot about you. Oh, come on, dude. That was bullcrap, and it knows it. That'll work. I mean, 2 full magics back to back, I am not complaining in the least. Dude! Hit the thing that I need! Key to Hyrule Castle. I've already gotten that guy. Alright, let's do this. Are you kidding me? No, I haven't touched it yet. I haven't had a chance. That was bullcrap, dude. That was so bull. And now I'm off looking for magic again. Should have released the bee. I don't think it would have been very useful, but maybe. I don't want to waste the freaking magic goo. I would rather just get a free goo. Alright, fine. Oh, come on, that toad. Fuck you. I hate those. That boss, the worst part about that boss is the freaking stuff that it does. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm kind of just like frustrated. You would think a tunic upgrade would have happened by now. I just don't remember if I got these pots. I did. I'm gonna go check something completely silly just because. Maybe. If those guys don't want to take me out, sure. God. That's some chest. I think there was an enemy in here I couldn't take out. Pretty sure. Yep, there was an enemy in here I couldn't take out. All that for a blueberry. Alright, fine. We can take that off the list. You know, I have 3 whole doors I never went to. I don't think there's a dungeon I haven't found yet, but I have 3 whole doors I have yet to go to. Yeah, I found every dungeon. So. Dude, don't give me a hug. I can't save. Alright, what's in here? Okay. That was an insult. You ever just get smacked in the face for no reason? Where are some clustered openings? I mean, to be fair, it never really is, but... What? Never had that happen before. Do we remember what was in here? Huh, Mimic Cave. Island had junk. Oh yeah, no, that bird makes life so much easier on this. Should have gotten another blue goo. Fine. Mimic Cave is useless. We were done. We know that that's useless. What's in here? Already did that. I wonder if this tells you anything. Cave away from cabbages. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta go in here. Who was gonna tell me I had to go in here? I almost forgot. We are literally one item from go mode. What in the cave chicken? It's been a seed. It has been exactly as it always is, just a in your face, I hate you seed. Though, the fact that it's down to 600 checks, and I'm doing a dungeon, and last time it took me until 5.5, almost 6 hours to finish, I think that I'm doing all right. Hey guys, I'm doing all right. East Dark World is the path to misery mine. I know, like, this is the Crystal Roller Seed of Doom. And it hasn't given me a single tunic upgrade yet. And I don't have cape. I don't have blue cane. I am just at the mercy of this hell. Is this even possible? We just need one crystal. That's it. One simple little crystal. Will Quake take care of those? No. This is how desperate I'm getting. Hey, Anu. Alright. No. I honestly... Screw it. We're gonna go finish up Skull Woods. Because now that I have a little bit of ability... I don't have offense, I don't have defense, but I have 0 pain tolerance. There we go, that's what I have right now. I have the exact 1 key I need. All right. I was about to say I didn't know if Fire Rod would actually go through that. What a freaking seed. You know what? I'm actually okay with this. Because of that. I was about to be so frustrated, and then that happened. Alright, Skull Woods boss, let's do this. And it's Puffballs on an escalator. Not the best, not the worst. You know, I'm not hating it right now because... yeah, at least the escalator stopped. I'm not good, but the escalator stopped. At least I got that fairy. Normally, this is the one I hate the most on here. Sure. You have missed me lose my crap a couple of times, yeah. Where do we go from here? You know, it's funny, I have yet to check this. I have skipped an entire area multiple times. Well, I think you may have also, it's also on YouTube, so, or it should be. It has been nothing short of pain and torment. And we know where one sword upgrade is. And I don't think we're getting it anytime soon. I have yet to do anything Zora related. I'm gonna laugh if there's a crystal on Zora. I'm gonna be so pissed. I really need Kate or Blue Cane right now, though. Those, you know, I've yet to see a single thief in this entire game until right there. Huh. Weird. He is just such a sweetheart, isn't he? So, what do we think? Do we think that Zora has anything? Or the Zora Domain, do we think Zora Domain has anything? I want guesses. I want legitimate guesses. A single heart, a key, nothing. There's, wait a second, there's still, wait, no, I haven't found them. Ooh. Tower of Hera, big key, so that's all of Tower of Hera now. It'll crush my hopes. Dude, if I could just, there's so much soul crushing right now. Oh, there's the heart. Zora will have sadness. We will go do Tower of Hera in just a second, though. Okay, it has to... Wait, what am I doing? There's an easier way. I'm like wanting to go do something and I'm like, I realized I could just walk out this door. Josh, thank you for the rose. Still have no idea what either one of those are. So that's not hard to figure out anymore. We have one key. And we're gonna go get that room with all the pot. Because we should just be able to walk through. Josh, thank you for the heartbeat. A male upgrade. Not stupidity every 3 seconds. The ability to not take instant death every 2 seconds. That'd be lovely. All of that is just hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams. So we have 30 more checks in here. Anu, thank you for the heart me. We have 30 more checks. That wasn't what I was wanting, but fine. We already did those checks. That was the checks that we didn't do. Okay, so I think we have... Okay, what's this? The crack on the pyramid leads to a boring house. Okay. So pyramid is useless. I will take ferry. So this next room, if it doesn't contain anything, will be me needing to go back to the drawing board. There are so many checks here that I had to come here. Okay. Come on. One good item. Is that so hard to ask? Yes. Hey, TRG. Thank you for the heart me. Of course I missed it. Oh, I still have that back part of this room I needed fire rod for. Yeah, I've got to find the right lineup for that. I miss it so often, but it's whatever. I'll figure it out one day. I wish I could fire rod at an angle. Money. Nothing. No, this is a, this is what is a, I wouldn't even say it's affectionately called. This is a, I can't even, PB&J seed. Pots and bones and just jank. I actually want to go here. Yeah, I know, I just don't want to use that. Not currently, anyway. It's a pissing me the hell off seed. That's what it is. So we actually need to go take out those one enemies. Because we weren't able to take these guys out earlier. Okay, so that wasn't it. But we also never went to the shop down here. Because this is also shop sanity. So, wait, did we go to the... We did go to the shop. Never mind. Ignore me. I thought we didn't. Okay, we already did Hookshot Cave. Let's go back to the house. We're gonna go in here, even though I'm pretty sure it's immediate death. Almost immediate death. Okay. We need to go to the top of Spiral Cave, which was... tablets have... One tablet's been checked and pedestal holds a sword. And then that happens. Where was the... Oh, I remember where it was. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna do this, and then we are going to go do Misery Mire. This is... Well, there's our 5th shield of the seed. Actually, I think Misery Mire and then... I think it'd be smarter to do Misery Mire, then wrap around and do Spiral Cave. And we still have Pyramid Fairy available. We just have to go do it. But it said that it leads to a boring house, so never mind on that. Unless that house has a pot. Shoot. This. Okay, so it's a shop shuffle, right, Jay? Which means that all the shops that would normally have an item or have a shield available are now also in, like, they're split up into the world. So all of those possible shields are now everywhere. So that's what's going on with why you're seeing, like, all of these shields. It's because there are shield sales everywhere. And I'm just so happen to be finding them. I hope that that helps it make sense. Yeah, it's just a weird thing whenever you add shop shuffles. It also shuffles your shields. And it's the... Yeah, I'm gonna save that for later. Hopefully. Hopefully I save it for later. We do have the big key. We have a compass to Eastern. That's a rupee. That's a random pot. That's junk. Nothing down there. Burger worm. Burger worm has a key to swamp. We can go do more of swamp. We can do that room we skipped. That would be a fun room to go into in just a second. Just a little love. Okay. Really wish for a sword upgrade soon. That would be excellent. So I'm about to take y'all to a room that you never see besides this one. This one you always see. That guy doesn't matter, I don't believe. Alright, yeah, that guy doesn't matter. Not this one. This is me just getting a pot. We're gonna go to Fishbone Room. A little used room in Rando because there's absolutely zero reason to go to it. It has one more of, it has a key And it also has a switch, but it has a bunch of random checks. Skull Woods. Yeah, it's a key for a key normally, but I'm not hating it. Yeah, multi-world makes it very interesting because of all the silliness that goes in multi-world. Well, that wasn't nice. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad I have a fairy. Holy crap, dude. We're getting close. It's literally, we're one item away with 500 checks to go. And those 500 checks, some of them are going to be locked. Some of them I've already skipped. But yeah, now we can come and go down and get this check. Yeah, only 17 of those checks are items. Items of significance. It's really sad when you look at it that way. You're like, oh yeah, I have all these checks left. No, you don't. Only one of them really matters. One of the checks matter. The rest of the checks do not. Because the only check that really matters is the one with the crystal. Now, a sword upgrade would be great. What, item? I don't know what that means. Okay, yep, none of those matter. None of those enemies matter. The only thing we need left is a crystal. And we're gonna go into another highly unused room in just a second that you really never see people in Rando do. I should have used pot. I thought that I had no health. I don't think there's not. Yeah, there's not another right there. Okay. Just a little magic, of course. Well, I get a second chance at that fairy. Oh, what's the big key to? Ice pet. I don't want to go back there. You can't make me. Oh, it's going. It's going quite... Yeah. It has been another fun, mind-bending one. I'm surprised Ninja Mongoose isn't studying because he's planning on doing one I sent to him. If he hasn't already started. That would be totally a Ninja Mongoose type deal. Yeah, it's a seed. Mimic ledge leads to a house with a chest. Okay. Okay. I can dig it. Yeah, that boss that took me out's a possibility. That cold stare. There are so many possible checks. Now, likely checks are different. Pod. I think pod may even be full clearable now. Well, if I can find the thing in Ice Palace, I'll at least have a, if I can find the pendant in Ice Palace, I'm good to go. Alright, I think I've got all the stuff I need to go to the boss. Or at least go do the rest of the boss checks. Well, yeah, now the sword upgrade is a lot more possible. Still highly unlikely, but possible. Yeah, it's in Ice Palace somewhere. The blue meringue is not the best meringue. It's not even close to the best meringue. Don't lie with that bull crap. The red meringue is the best meringue. It's the bestest of all the meringues. Do not ever, ever insult the red meringue by saying that the blue meringue is better. You're disgusting. You hurt my heart. Best meringue, stupid freaking boomerang doesn't even know how to keep moving. Silliness. Oh my god, dude. This is like the worst door. Yeah, never confuse the blue meringue and the Zane meringue. Zane meringue! I love how I wasn't even the one that coined Zane meringue. I'm not gonna complain. Not in the least. There's Ether. With this freaking yeah, we very much needed that. With how this seed has been going, yeah. That almost sucked. I don't have a fairy. I need to quit playing like this. You know, why am I risking this? I know where to get more. There we go. That's what I needed. Oh, and of course, I didn't even take a hit, and it would have given me... But if I wouldn't have done it, I would have been screwed. And we still don't know what the boss is. And apparently I missed a check somewhere. Because this is only 2 items. I know where I missed the check. Oh. That was sure. Spiral cave, and then we go finish swamp. Spiral caves this way. I think I didn't do something here. I think there was something. Not like that. I think there was something in this room that I couldn't beat because I didn't mark it off. Oh no, it's Blind Hut. Never mind. Why did I not mark it off? That's silly of me. Silly Jason. There we go. So we're gonna go get the item out of, what's it called? We're gonna go get the item off of, Spiral Cave. And then we are going to go do the first part of Swamp Palace and see what it held. And hopefully it's either a crystal or something to let me finish Ice Palace. Both of those would be amazing. Both of those would be amazing. Really amazing. Just like the most spectacular amazing. Yeah, that's where Swamp Palace is. I almost forgot where Swamp was. So we just need the first room of checks. And that should leave us with nothing comparatively that we need to get. Because I think that's only going to be... Oh, it's only going to be 4 checks? Ugh. The boss is 2, but... Missing a key for GP? GP? What's GP? Oh, GT, Ganon's Tower. I'm sorry. Well, that was a bust. Ganon's place. Our house is next to Ganon's place. We have a blue goo. We have more hearts. Do I take this? Dude, I have so many things I need. It's... It is what it is at this point. Like, we're literally on a hunt for one item. And that's how this always goes. It's one item hunt. Yeah, that it does. But that, I don't know, that real estate, that view of that, like, it's just an amazing real estate. So I don't know. You would think that it would bring down the property values, but he keeps them going, so. Okay. Yeah, it's something about Ganon. Just, he makes sure that his property is prime. All right, let's try this. You know, it's a lot easier whenever they don't stop their path forward right as you're throwing fire at them. Okay, where to now? What am I missing up there? Okay, what was in here? Okay, already finished those ones. So that's done. That's the upper part of Spectacle Rock. Okay. Let's go. Jazz Hands Man. Less than 500 checks. And we don't know where the one item we need for Gomo is. What's over here? Already did that. I'm gonna go get a couple more goos. Something's just telling me I might need them. Yeah, I did dig spot. It was like, I think, a couple of rupees. I dug it. It dug me. It was what it was. Partridge in a pear tree. It threw a blueberry at a chicken. Okay, so we did this. It was an expensive potion, but it was worth it because I needed it. The problem is, in order to deal with the headache and ice, I have to have I have to have something. And I'm probably about to just go do it now that I actually have more health. But it doesn't mean that I want to. Because I also have Turtle Rock available. I can finish Turtle Rock. And would that be more worthwhile? A tunic upgrade would be masterful right now. Ice Palace would be great just for the sword upgrade, but at the same time, having your, what's it called? Having having this does not hurt my feelings at all. Having a Master Sword with a silver with Master Sword Ganon, I'm okay with. Still kind of pissed off that those gloves weren't gold gloves. Yeah. Okay. I know where I'm going. I was like, where am I going? I know I said that I was going to go to Turtle Rock, and then I realized I'm going to the wrong version, but it's okay. Because it's not the wrong version, it's a good version. Because this one takes me right to the boss area. Thank you for the follow. Because this takes me here. Now that I actually have health, Ganon's Tower, we can do more of Ganon's Tower now. Sure. Dude. Yeah, the green pendant is in, Ice Palace. That was the one that I didn't think I was going to get, so I'm actually okay with that. This game is about taking a long route. No, you're good. Hey, I skipped it. Swamp! We can finish Swamp. We can take on the boss of Swamp. Well, that was in a completely useless area. All right, right up. Okay, we're going to go left. I purposely didn't because I can save that for a more important time. Because sometimes it's just a nice little save it for the right moment, and it pays off big. Pod! We can now finish Pod. Pod is now in the full clear zone. But yeah, there are sometimes it seems like we're doing something silly by not finishing a dungeon or not using goo, but I know that I'm gonna keep taking those silly deaths, so I might as well wait a second, come back and do it in a minute and save the goo, because those goos are expensive. All right. Yeah, especially whenever you really don't know what you're about to get. Yeah, I ain't getting that. I want to try it one more time now. Actually, focus. Nope. Not happening today. There are just some days the arm just does not feel it. Oh, this will take me to the front. No, it won't, because I back out. There we go. Now we're gonna go get everything else, because I really don't want to take on a Trinex. One, I can't take it on, but two, I don't want to. Well, that's a crystal roller I do not want to deal with, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, there's some more love. Ugh. That's not heartbreaking at all. That sucked. Alright. We know the boss is the Trinex. There's a random fairy right there. There's gonna be an enemy in here with 4 pots. We gotta go this way because there are enemies over here that you normally never get to see. Hey, hey, hey. That was bull. So if you're ever doing one of these, you have to remember to come into this room, because even though it's just full of crystal or full of money, there are enemies sometimes too. And obviously this is going to be a seed where I need all the money, you know. Being as I have to keep going and buying potions. Alright, if I go down, I can get to the big key chest. Yeah, okay, big key chest, then we're gonna get that key in the middle, and then we are going to finish over from there. Eaters, thank you for the follow. Okay. Key to Misery Mire. Okay, okay. I just realized that I can't get to the big key chest because it's locked behind a bunch of stupid stuff. So I actually have to go get the big key chest by going cave above the graveyard. Are you kidding me? Wow. That was malarkey. Malarkey. Pure malarkey. I don't think I've seen a more pure form of malarkey in my time. Go through the door and they're like, nope. Says it's just a boring room, but what does it mean by a boring room? Because boring rooms have checks too. I can't think of a single room that doesn't have a pot. There's fairies. There's all the fairies I've been looking for. I need to go cave above graveyard, but I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to take this blueberry with me. I'm gonna walk it around the whole way, because you can't run with it. I know it's a red blueberry, but I can't take it. I can't take it that way. Shoot! Because you can't jump with it. I'm gonna have to hope that I can pull this off just right. If you screen transition... Yes! Yes! That was something. That, my friend, is knowing how to do glitches. Or knowing what's going on. I have only seen it, I think, Limp Bagel one time on a video showing how to do it. You have to screen transition right at the right time. I am not complaining at all. Oh, that makes me happy. You know, I just realized my purple side. I am so sorry, guys, if you were not connected to my main chat. Spork and Mindy, thank you so very much for being over there. And yeah, I've only been able to pull that off one time, which was right now. And I see what it means by a boring house, but I was right. There were checks there. So now let's go finish up Turtle Rock. And then just go suck it up, get a ferry, and go to, what's it called? Go finish up, that one dungeon, the evil dungeon. You wish you could play this game again for the first time? That's why I play rando. Because it's always it's always something different. That's why I play rando like these, because it's always something different. All right, so we're going to do this. Okay. Got that. We got to go to that cave in the middle. Or the one in the middle, the pot in the middle. We have 5 checks left. There's 1, 2. I feel like I'm missing a room. Well, maybe I am. You're freaking kidding me! I freaking hate lasers. My God. The new Jason Zane Memorial Room. Dude, everything is ruthless with the green tunic. Of course, it's for one single solitary rupee. Well, $5, but still. Okay. I'm missing 3 checks, and I don't know where. The boss is 2 of them. I'm missing 1 check. I know where the 1 check is. I love how I say, I'm... No, that's what I need is the mail. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is wrong. There is no war in Bossing Say. If only I could clip through this and just go up. Take out enemies with the fire rod. Yeah, well, I'm not even gonna take time to try to learn it. You're kidding me! I need a freaking berry. That's what I need. Not a bee, you silly... Doubt this works. Let's see if I can. Yeah, just all I need is cane or cape right now. Like, I just need to find cane or cape. One or the other. That's it. Not this BS, everything is coming after. My goodness. And watch it not... That's what I was hoping for. Bro. I don't have the, I don't have the, what's it called, so I can't check that cane. The Ice Palace entrance yet. I don't have what I need. Bombers, okay. Link Between Worlds is the remake. This is the original Link to the Past. At least I know this is in logic, because technically this was here. Yeah, Link to the Past was the original. Link Between Worlds was the very, very late remake. Purple chest contains a heart. Got it. This, I honestly, Link Between Worlds is amazing. I think that this might be better. Like, don't get me wrong, A Link Between Worlds was awesome, but this one I think had a better story. And you'll see where a lot of stuff comes from in the world. You know, I never went up here. There's a couple of those that I think I may have forgotten to go back to. There is. I hope that it does not contain something. But yeah, Soggy Doggy, there's so many things that are just insane, like insanely good on these. Okay, we have a little bit of health. And we have a fairy. We should be able to make it through. Now, the real question is... Yeah, backside of Skull Woods is in play, but I don't think that's where I'm going right now. And I think I may do this dungeon mostly vanilla. As much as I hate to do it vanilla, I think I may do it vanilla just because of all the checks in the bottom. Dude, just grab the pot. That's fine. That's fine. You have a fairy for a reason. Hit the switch, use the iframes. About freaking time. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Ridiculous. The big chest in Themestown contains a blue rupee, so you don't have to go back. That's what it just told me. This dungeon is brutal if you don't have a chainmail of any sort. Do I need to hit that? I do not. Good. Oh, found a map. And you best believe, once we find that green pendant, we are going to go get, You're kidding me. when we get the green pendant, we are going to go get our sword upgrade. Because this has been stupid. Okay, not bad. It took out its own people. That's great. Okay, so go right, go left, go up. Oh my god. Burn everything in here with fire. I mean, considering what I've had to go through, yeah. Depending on a boss is possible, but yeah. That's not as big of a concern to me. There we go. We're gonna go get our sword upgrade. That's a key to Turtle Rock. Blueberries. Oh my god, dude. My goodness. Oh. Let's go down this way. Do everything I can in this room. Yep. Okay. Because if I remember correctly... Oh, wow! How am I supposed to, beat them? Those wiggly butts are like, damn, not that wiggly. And they're required enemies. Crap. They just don't want to fight me. Yeah, they saw that I was going to take them out, and they're like, nope. So it's literally got to be... Oh. I'm trying... Well, here's the problem. Whenever you walk into the room and you try to shoot an arrow, it won't let you. So you got to actually take a second. And by then, it's like, you're silly. Okay. This is going to be a rupee. Medallion doesn't do anything to him. Seriously? Are you freaking kidding me? I swear. Oh yeah, no, Buckles, this is something. You know, that one... No, I think once they get out of there, they don't come back. So I've got to be quick on that. Yeah, Buckles, PB&J is not for the faint of heart. PB&J is just straight evil. Straight over there, turn the other way. I love how I'm going after this one Lionel who probably has nothing. You know, that one Lionel can survive. Yeah, it's the Jade that gets you, because it's just straight jank. I don't believe any of the medallions take out Lionels. Am I... someone smarter than me at Rando, please correct me. Can they take out Lionels? Because I don't remember them doing that. Now, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's fine. I just don't remember it. Yeah, I don't remember them doing it. That's why I kind of skipped it. Hookshot can be found in the snake in the castle tower. I found the hookshot in the snake in castle tower. It's a key. What's it a key to? Misery Mire. Okay. Teehee. Now we're about to come up with to the pot room, where all the pots are. And hope that we find a crystal in here. No, but what we did find is hell. Let's hope we find a crystal in here. No. God, dude. Yeah, just not the one I wanted. Not a single real item. Wow. That was just rude. Alright, so we got all the enemies in here. It jumped right over me. That was great. Yeah, I think I got enough to full clear this. I've also got to go hit the switch and then go jump. Oh, cool. That works. I gotta go to the would-be fairy fountain. Oh, found another shield. Outside of the green medallion, or the green whatever, has there been anything in here? Besides crystal rollers? Alright, well, we have one more room to hope. Couch change. I mean, quite a bit of couch change, but... Oh. Those suck. So if the boss has nothing, I missed one check, and I don't even know what check that is. You. I mean, it technically gives me my sword upgrade, so I'm not too mad, but still. I got that chest. I mean, it lit Bombos up, so sure. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Okay, I need... Oh no, I didn't need to do that way. That's fine. It's fine. Half a Bombos. Let's go get our sword upgrade, so maybe I'm not as miserable. As we figure out what I'm missing. I mean, we have a couple more checks in desert now. We have... Pod is full clearable, I believe. Yeah, I totally know that, but where? Where is the one check that I have missed? Because the only checks that I can think of are not all around. And we still don't even have golden mitts. It's that one check left in Misery Mire. Oh, dude. I could totally see it being one of these one checks that I missed. But then I also have all these dungeons that I know. Yeah. I'm really curious what the one check is. I think I know on Ice Palace. I'm pretty sure I skipped something that, in that nightmare room. Do I have one key or two? I only have one. So I can only get to the pots room. Oh yeah, that one Lionel. Forgot about that one Lionel. I'm not so sure it's the one Lionel. It says I'm missing a significant amount of checks. There's 4 in here. 4 in the next room. 5 in the next room. Alright, well. It's not there. Is there any enemies in here? Nope, just a berry. He's $10. I have a key to Thieves Town that might help. Some of the trap rooms in desert require, but what? Oh, you're right. I know what you're talking about now. Duh. You were saying some of the, like, I was like, what are you talking about? A trap room? Oh, yeah. We also have the entire attic of Thieves Town because we know the basement has a key or a rupee. So we're not gonna waste this one on that. Yeah, the red mimic. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you, Tanaki. I completely forgot about that. Dude, just get out of my way. Like, I'm not even trying to hurt you. At this point, I just wanna be on my merry way. Sitting there acting like I want to do all this silly stuff. At least that one thing told us where this was. And we still have quite a bit of Aga's Tower, or not Aga's Tower. Your brain did yeah, fair. My brain is mush. I can't even talk right now. Can't you tell? A clove can be found a clove. Oh, a glove. I'm like, what the heck's a clove? So, after this, we go to Pod. That's the next place that seems reasonable, all the checks in the basement. I have a fairy, I don't need a fairy. That hand would have been... You know what? We're good. That completes this. Where was Pod? Palace of Darkness, Palace of Darkness. Okay. Dark World. Do I want to go there, or do I want to knock out that part of desert really quick? May as well go take out that part of desert. I'm right here, and I'm gonna have to do it all anyway. You did not fall asleep, or I don't need to fall asleep, because I totally would love falling asleep right now. No, we already did big game. I need to go through the top part of that, not the bottom. Because that's the back of desert. We want the front of desert. Go away. You didn't? Definitely did. I feel ya. What? Whoops. Those dead rocks too suck. And then that final room up here that has that guy. Oh, look at that. He has another shield. I think that's what, six or so? Maybe even 8. Definitely not the number between 6 and 8. Are there any more of those in here? Yep, that one. I need to get me my arrows back. Wasn't in here. Okay, so we know that there are 5, 6. Okay, so the boss has everything. Yeah, that's what I was counting up. Kakariko Village double building with the green side building. You left a red pot in. What? Tater! With another gaming Tater. How you doing? Oh no, I didn't leave a pot in one of these. Though I did leave some enemies, and I didn't leave anything in there. I had to go through a different opening. I am perfectly fine with that, Tater. Alright, so we need a little bit of sanity. Oh no, you're good. I know what you meant after you said it. We still technically have the other part of Ice Rod Cave. I don't remember where the heck it is. We're going to pod, though, so... Only 1,600 checks. Yep, Mark, still at it. We're looking for one simple, solitary check. All we need is one item. We need one item, and we're in go. But no, this game is telling me that it doesn't want me to be in go mode. It wants me to be in sadness and all of that. If we don't find anything here, we move on to what's it called? If we don't find anything in here, we will go, well, there was a Trinex, but we'll go finish up Swamp if we can't find anything in here. I did a bird. The bird is the bird. Bird is the bird. Haven't you heard? Bird! Dude, I hate how I walk in the room, I push the button, and then it's like, nope. Castle to... Okay, so we can actually go up to Aga now. We got the last of those checks. We finally made it through... Hey, the red meringue. The best meringue. Key to Thieves Town, so basement, if I were to so choose. I will not be choosing to go to the basement. The funny thing is, all I have to do is find the crystal. The moment I find the crystal, the game's over in like 8 minutes. Max, you got to deal with this. You felt the exact same way I currently feel. I'm literally down to one crystal that we've had to backtrack so many things that I've yet to find. And if you think this is bad, wait until we add Door Shuffle into it. Dude, that's sick. Can't wait for our Bunday Seed where we have Door Shuffle added into this monstrosity that is evil incarnate. You'll budget 12 hours? It started opening up for me about hour 5. It started opening the very first time I tried one. This one at least opens a little bit earlier. It just... I don't hate it. One question, why? Hi, my name is Jason Zane. I am a masochist, apparently. According to all my friends, I play video games and just reek of masochistic tendencies. Mark, thank you for a meerkat. At least that's what all of you guys... Everyone keeps saying that I do all this stuff and it's completely masochistic. Max, thank you for the rose. I am not going swordless for even a second. How many roses did you end up getting yesterday? 69,420? I can totally see that. Where did I say we were going? They broke the controller. I can feel that. Prize. Does that mean all the prizes? We've done pretty much all we can do everywhere else. Wait, what? At what point did it break? Like, how many roses did it take to finally crash it? It made the Tickfinity disappear? That's funny. That is pure, unadulterated amazement. Mark, thanks for the rose. Oh. Hold up, wait a minute. Huh. Tickfinity just disappeared, or it just shut off? Wow, that's still hilarious. Maybe don't mess with your people. He made it through and had a blast. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't be goading his people as much, because those guys are crazy. On the actual game controller, once I reopened, it just nothing you were saying makes sense to me right now. That just sounds insane. Found a pod dark keys, so we might be able to go back there if I have to. I forgot this entire dungeon existed. Yeah, no, thanks, Maurice. The glove, I actually found that glove early. It's the one that I currently have. I took out a snake and found a glove and immediately found the flute 2 seconds later. It may be a clip today, I don't know. Oh, man. I actually I've clipped a couple of things from this seed because it's been pure malarkey. Can't believe y'all have done that. Where have you been all my life? The chicken I bought was the glove. It was a glove chicken. Glove chicken! So, Maurice, this is, it is straight ridiculous, evil, pure chaotic. I feel accomplished when I beat him, though. So, it's a weird power dynamic. Like, you really don't want to play it because, man, this sucks. But then it's like, but it's fun. Like, knowing that you win is fun. Knowing that you busted your butt and did everything you could to... Yeah, you feel accomplished when you watch me beat it? Fair. At this point, Mark, if I'm missing enemies, I don't care. I'm just gonna crash out in a little bit anyway. The hammer sealed building leads to palace. Okay, we already know that. We found it. Yeah, no, that would make it worse, but also, I don't think I think we're talking, door shuffle is going to be on the table whenever we play the next stuff. Yeah, that was probably max. But, Fun Day Siege is the next. Stupid freak. Lava chicken. Oh, dude, they do. There's no part in me that does not believe that they do. Or that they don't. We have all these up here. We have to go take out... Yeah, sitting on the phone is not, or like, I much prefer talking on the phone as opposed to sitting on the phone, because sitting on the phone just is so nightmarish. I just realized something. I literally opened this door and never did anything. Dude, No, I wasn't on the phone with Max. My wife called. She just got off work, so I'm doing everything I can to finish this before she gets home. She's gonna go shop for a minute, so I just need one freaking crystal. This is gonna be an oops all everything at this point. Like, I don't think we have I think we just got a couple of keys, but nothing that's worthwhile. Ugh. Yeah, I've been looking for 2 keys for that last crystal for about 2 hours. That is the worst part of this seed type, is looking for one thing. I'll go back and deal with that in a minute. I'll go find it. It is what it is. I'm gonna go take out this enemy, because we're down to the boss here. My nemesis. Right side of the Harapot room? I got all those. Well, Swamp is officially dead. Full clear, nothing left. We're just taking it completely off. The 4th at the bottom? Wait, what? Oh, Andy J, with how long I've been playing, I wouldn't blame you for taking a nap or anything. You know what? If I'm going back to Tower of Hera, I'm gonna make it worth it, but not like if I swear to freaking Bob. We have 150 checks. That's all that's left, is 150 checks. We have stuff in pod that we can do. We have 1 check over there. I think that half of y'all have like, oh yeah, we found Magic Bat. I'll go do that in just a second too. We still haven't found a freaking golden glove. I'm now the person that it's my voice. My voice puts people to sleep. Felipe, thank you for the follow. I am a straight snooze fest, my friend. Straight snooze fest. Maurice, thank you for the follow too. All right, so there's 1 enemy in this room that apparently wait, no, I took him out and he was nothing. And I skipped his item. That's why that happened. So Tower of Hera is 100% complete. Yeah, no, I took him out the first time, and I realized he was useless. Where the heck is Pod? Pod is in town. That one Lionel has it? Probably. At this rate, yeah. Oh no, I full cleared swamp. There is 0 checks left. We are down to literally just... I don't even know. I'm gonna go full clear pod, because I... Wait, no, I still... No, maybe. No, I still have 1 item. I still have quite a bit in GT, which I have a key to go to the boss on GT. I don't have golden gloves, so I can't even get into Turtle Rock or Misery Mire, like the legit version. So that's a thing. Everything seems to be hiding behind stupid stuff. Oh, Tanaki. Alright, we're gonna go to the big key chest in the back. That's what we have 10 checks left in here. I'm gonna miss 1. Because 1 is... I only have 1 key, so I'll get the other number of checks. So that's not it. I'll go down here. All right. Is there any more other enemies that I didn't? I have that one. I have what? Hey, Beard. Did I take this guy out earlier? I did. Okay. What rando is this? This is a Link to the Past randomizer PB&J Nightmare. It is a chunky peanut butter and jelly, not a smooth one, but my brain by the end of this will be smoother than a pebble after a week's long pebble bath. I don't know what any of that means. Don't ask me. I just... words. Dan! Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? I thought I opened this. So we got that 1 check, and there are 2 more here. We're just gonna call that until I have another key. It is an entrance shuffle, enemy shuffle, boss shuffle, basically, if I could have shuffled it, it is. Yep, 6 hours. That's usually how these go. Take a couple berries, I ain't complaining. This is where my hopes and dreams go to die. Rando. Yeah, I went back up there. Six-hour seed. Okay, so if we go there, we wrap around, we come back. No, I didn't skip Pod Boss. At least I don't think I did. Turtle Rock was the boss I skipped, because I just went and did Pod Boss a minute ago. Let's see what this is. I don't think there was anything here, but there is something. Double dip swamp for... I've already quadruple dipped swamp. There ain't no more swamp justice here, bud. The entirety of Kakariko Village only had a bottle. And those were useless. It's been going on so long you forgot. Welcome to the club. Chickens. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do it that. 13, 14, maybe 47. I don't know at this point, Tanaki. At this point, Yes is the answer. I dipped it that many times. And we have yet to find a gold glove. The story of my life is this has just been straight. One enemy did I? Oh yeah, the Lionel in the back. I'm like, what did I miss here? Lionel in the back. All right, I guess the move is to go finish up Ganon. Yeah, we need those butter gloves. Pesky Skull and GT? What pesky... did I get past that Pesky Skull and GT? I don't know what you're talking about. Legitimately. The one with the lamp room that has... Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. Now I have to hope to hit this. I ran out of blueberries, guys. What the French toast? I never... Who runs out of blueberries? Who does that? The room after my room. Oh, I never found that. I never went and got that skull. You did not expect all of us to still be here? Why not? Okay. No, these pesky hands kept getting me. When in doubt, just keep taking the guy out. Oh, I got my blueberries back. Found a compass. Yeah, I said an hour and a half, maybe 2. That was at 3:30, so 5:30. Yeah. I thought. To be fair, this is not a nice seed. No, it started about where I expected it to start. God, dude. Just freaking... Dude. Yeah, I've only found 1,675 so far. Now the question is, do I go? There's still one key that I need here. Turtle. No, I don't need all 1818. I just, that's what I got. Thieves Town is basement, nothing. Skull Woods is nothing. One item in Hyrule Castle. Ice Palace is done. -1 Lionel. It's the worst Lionel I've ever seen. Yeah, validation chest is a possibility. I'm gonna go do Magic Bat first. And if it's not the bat, then I will come back. Chris Oliver, thank you for the heart me. I actually don't want to put that up there. I want to put it further down so that I can come back. What's the go mode item? 1 crystal. Where is the go mode item? Beats me. Yeah, it's coming down to a bunch of single checks. See what this was? Yeah. Yeah, 1 in 140 checks. Actually, it's less than 140 because I know I'm not going to go do Lumberjack because he's useless. I have like 10 checks in Aga. So that's a possibility. I'm just trying to think of where the most checks available are. The world map doesn't flash. It won't. Or it won't tell you, only dungeons have items. Turtle Rock, I think, is down to the boss in one room. Something is screaming at me to go to Aga. Because we have 8 checks left here. Your brain is so fried. Same. Funny of you to assume I still have a brain. If I only had a brain. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'd be quick, I'd be witty. I would probably not be playing this if I only had a brain. Okay, so we're going to go up all the way, finish off Aga. Finish off Aga. That's the goal. Finish Aga. My emotional support assault. All those. Did those. Come on, get back here. More, and then nothing. Tag is done. Is there a dungeon I'm not thinking of? I don't even have Ice Rod yet. That's what kicks my butt. Like, that's weird. Lumberjack Tree is going to be the Thieves' Den, and yeah. I swear to God, if this is it, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, just bonk. Misery Mire. There's the Ice Rod. Phoenix Tower. Last bottle. Alright, well, screw it, I guess. I am literally like, how am I... I'm about to have 1,700 checks. And I'm still not done. I only had one check left in Thieves Town, right? Let's go double check. How long is it gonna take at this point? Enough time. Okay, we know the big key is a rupee. So Thieves Town is done. PB, and why is this guy doing this to himself the day before, or the day his vacation starts? Dude, the funny thing is, it's literally one... Yeah, I'm pretty much on vacay. It's only a couple of days, but... I only have to work 2 days next week total, so... We are going to go do fun, silly things, and... yeah. Sorry, I can say the specific place, but then people are gonna be like, what the heck? Alright. Let's do it. Let's get it over with. Hey, honey. This seed is, everything so... That is one of those rooms, if you don't remember... it is a room that so few rando players like. Okay, so whenever I sit here and I say that these seeds are like, it's nothing against anyone, but you do not want to be the person who's trying one of these seeds if you don't know what you're doing. There's a reason why I say that. I'm not trying to be a dick and be like, oh, I'm better than you, ha ha ha. It's literally stuff like that you, if you don't know rando, or you don't know enough of rando, it's hell. Oh, Jessica, we are literally looking for one item out of freaking 100. No, you can play it. Beard, if you want to play it. Go for it. I don't care. Have fun. Play it all you want. Play it to your little heart's content. Yeah, it's literally one check puts me at 5 minutes to finish. One check is all I need for 5 minutes to finish. What's even funnier is I still don't have a couple of, yeah. I don't even have a couple of the items I need. Do I find that? Bagel, there's nothing good about this. There's nothing good about this at all. Because that just, the Golden Glove just opened up even more checks that I've been looking for. Yeah, I didn't think PB&J was a completionist seed either, Purple. God dang. Oh. Luke, thank you for the rose. Oh. I didn't think this was supposed to be completionist. I didn't skip that room. I didn't even think about that room until a couple of minutes ago. Where am I even supposed to be taking this? Oh, yeah, duh. I forgot how to play, yeah. Hey, Bagel. By the way, thank you so much. I actually used one of your videos today to save the big red blueberry. I needed that, and I didn't even think that I did. Like, thank you, seriously. One of your tricks came in super helpful. Yeah, no, I remembered I'd forgotten it, and then it's like, I was like, I need to go back and get it, and then I never did. I swear to God, kid. Okay, you can live. Reroll, no. I already did those. Both of those are completed. Did I go finish Eastern? That was weird. It's not even 108 because there's a couple of things I've already finished. Like, there's a couple of things I just didn't get. We'll head to the entrance over there in just a second. We don't have the key to the back, so we can't do this. That's why I didn't do it. No, I think he's talking about the legit entrance to Turtle Rock. Because I just now got the gold gloves, so I can just now do gold, or actually do it. Yeah. I caught what he was saying. So I'm either missing the key to Eastern and Eastern has it, or my life is a lie and I failed catastrophically. Yeah, it took me over 6 hours to get gold gloves. Like, I got gold gloves maybe, what, 10 minutes ago? Yeah, hour 22 for the first heart container. Fuck you! Quit phasing, you little bitch. Yeah, Ganon's been here the whole time. You're never playing this mode? Why, Bagel? You know what? That actually helps so that I can get rid of that stupid, irritating, freaking... I just wanted to see if I could. Why am I... Dude, you have silvers. Quit being stupid. You're already tired. You're exhausted. Why are you being stupid? Wow, we did it. We did it. It's literally all it takes is one check. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate y'all so much. Holy crap. Yeah, Lord, I know to go to the sides. I'm being stupid and exhausted. And yeah, a limp bagel in my brain is mush. Oh, dude, that was all right, I'm gonna get out of here and go spend time with my wife, so that I don't end up getting divorced. No, Sniper Boy, you can kiss my ass. I kid, of course. Or do I? I don't know. All right, everybody. Y'all have an amazing evening. I am out of here. I will see y'all maybe Tuesday, possibly Wednesday. It depends on my vacation. Bye. Bye, everyone.